It's done. Alright. I know it's going hard on Minecraft, but you know people. I guess I'll have to show off my builds currently going on it. I kind of got a bunch of characters I'm working on at the moment. There's a couple that's kind of like in a good place. There's a few I'm still working on for Pure Fiction and stuff like that. Pure Fiction and Memories of Chaos. Although I think I'm good on Memories of Chaos now. I'm usually able to clear all of it. It's just Pure Fiction that I have a bit of troubles on. In terms of... there might be some new ones actually as well. Yeah, it's going to be downloading, so it might be lag because of internet. Okay, should be good now. Apologies, but yeah, that should resolve the issue. Yeah, it should be back to normal now. Yeah, unfortunately, with my internet, if I'm downloading something on this PC, like, it doesn't matter. It just takes all the download speed. I don't know why the download affects the upload. It just does. I think it's just my motherboard's like net capacity. I think that's just how it is. There is a Pokemon that just spawned in. Masquerain appeared. You feel free to catch if you're in. If anyone's still here. I actually don't know what's new for the update. From what I've been hearing online is they've reworked some stuff with Simulated Universe, I believe. Obviously the new characters, Robin, Bootlick's coming in next update. I don't know if there's any new 4-stars. I think it's just the 2 5-stars. We need more 4-star units actually. I noticed that there's quite a lot of 5-stars in the game, but to be fair, you do get quite a bit of Primo Gems, not Primo, Stellar Jades in this game. It's basically the same thing. The Great Train Robbery. Alright, so we got some stuff coming in. There should be a code for a new update as well. Alright, let me grab those codes. Oh, I actually haven't done my daily check-in as well. No, it's Honkai Star Rail, Jin, not Genshin. Do you? I'm in Discord if you wanna hop in to voice and talk. By the way, if you're bored. Although I might hop out voice whenever it gets to the story portion. Is Genshin stop lying? What? What do you mean? What do you mean it's Genshin stopped lying? It's 2 different games. Yeah, similar design, but not like in terms of style, but it's not Genshin.
Danger.
I'm actually not too sure what's the new codes. Let me have a look. New codes. And this is outdated, but according to this, 1 year. I mean, I can try to redeem that actually. I doubt this will work because I've already redeemed this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, or it did go through. Okay. Join in a bit. Alright, cool. I might mute myself during story segments. Yep, got a bunch of Primo Gems. Okay, I've already used these, so the code hasn't been updated yet. Anything new? Okay, looks like these are all the same. New tutorial. Break damage, types, and toughness. When weakness break are broken by physical fire, the break damage will be higher. When enemies with higher max toughness or weakness broken will be higher. Okay. There's a new event music. What is this? Okay, I did get the code. This is a unique one. Okay. So it looks like, I'm assuming it's custom music. Okay, that's just that. Alright, cool. That's that done. Just claiming all the event stuff. Do we have new tutorials? Oh, they added more tutorials here. Okay, let's give this a try then. The higher the character's break effect, the greater the break damage dealt becomes. Okay, so this is teaching the new mechanics they've added since.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, I think this still breaks.
No more playing nice. Rules are made to be broken.
Dodge this! Just a scratch.
Let's make it quick.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
I should have interrupted that. Okay, that does that. No point doing anything because it doesn't do any damage.
Yeah.
Don't your hands hurt?
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
And I should be able to single target, which does more.
No more playing nice.
That should.
Dodge this!
Let's go.
I can't see the dialogue there. Oh, does she have a higher break effect? I think I might have read that wrong. That means I probably lose this fight.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Dodge this!
Let's go.
Take this! Shape of fries!
Maybe I should kill.
A little too much.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, so I got to use her break effect as much as possible. Okay.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
Makes sense. She is a break
Don't your
character.
hands hurt?
Why did they give us a single trail blazer? Sure.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's gonna destroy that. Let's just eat it out.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. Fries, Venus!
Okay,
No more
that
playing
yeah, it's
nice.
half. Yeah, that does the job. So bring up my skills more.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
There seems to be advertisements going on.
Let's go.
Should be over by now. Let me check. What time is it? Yep, it should be over. So, if you're wondering, we're just doing the tutorial stuff. So you haven't actually missed much.
Let me through. Don't your hands hurt?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Dodge this!
Okay. Yeah, break effect does half health for that boss. In this scenario, anyway. That is like auto claim. Yeah, auto claims. I guess preservation. When weakness broke or physical fire, the break damage will be higher. When enemies with high max toughness are weakness broken. Yeah, cool.
Want to see what I can do?
So I have to make sure I use the right one. What it looks like.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
You're not going anywhere. Turn it up.
This is our chance. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I used to use Evol in the early stages of Honkai.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
I swapped her out when we went to the after I finished off Bellerog.
Dodge this.
you. Let's rock. Yeah.
Turn it up.
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Take this. Shake, fries, beat it. You're not going anywhere. Let me come.
It does teach, because this enemy's weakness spoke to both lightning and physical, but it's only more effective with physical for this tutorial.
Dodge this.
Rules are made to be broken. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. That's it.
Okay, that works. That's the tutorial done, for at least the updated version of that. There should be a login bonus as well. Claim. Trailblaze missions available. Clocky's Dream Joy member. Got to do the showcase, and is that a new Pure Fiction? No, that's the same one. I've done all this, pretty sure. I just haven't done Conundrum. And there's a couple of awards I haven't gotten, Swarm Disaster, which is an absolute pain to deal with. This is the next one to do. Maybe you'll be unlocking the Harmony path. Okay, that's that done. Here's the rerun. I already got Topaz. I can't remember how far I am for wishes. I think I'm 20. No, 15. 14 actually. I should have enough wishes for a random, but it's not guaranteed. Nope. Ten pulls. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's gotta be always purple if I'm doing 10 pulls. I wonder what Idilion she has. Might be another purple. I'm actually not too sure if that's given to me early or not. Because I think it always prioritises the highest road. It is same thing. No, convert to 20, which means I've actually maxed out her. There's a chance it's probably going to be the next few wishes. March 7th is already maxed out. Who is on the pool? So the only one I really can benefit from is getting I can't pronounce that name. Joey? I can't pronounce that, but getting an E6 would actually be very beneficial. Should be a pretty good break unit to have on the quantum side, because it has it ignores weakness types. That is not a 5-star. I haven't got a 4-star line. Well, I was gonna say haven't got a 4-star line climb, but ends up getting it anyway. There is a Blastoid in the thing. You know what it is? I think I worked out what the kink is. Why that isn't. Why also I think I've just hit the 50 wishes. 40 wishes. I really hope that doesn't trigger the next cutscene.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Interesting.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
That eye. It's got a crosshair.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Wow.
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The Cian Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars,
It's
a
pretty
gentle
cool.
squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then, feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. Catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. The son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
I see.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Akon?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
It's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different
Is that
than
Herta?
that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them. I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Oh, is it seriously forced to teleport me? Might be stuck in a story quest. I literally went to the car. Damn it.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
Wow.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Fucking alarm, man.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
forgot it's early in the morning. 6.
Whether you believe it or not, this is a real me.
Everyone possessed?
Are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on a far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Poor Nihility.
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the Harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Ooh. This is getting intense. Looks like Iron Robin's point of view. Fair? Considering what happened last time. Spoilers. Maybe it'll recap. We'll see.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. It vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Oh, it's the whole
Excuse
Venturine.
me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
I do wonder if this is Sparkle.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep the secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a
Of
gift.
course.
This button is...
Sparkle.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. Alright. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Okay, I should be able to... Let me switch my point of view back. Oh, it's teleporting me here. Okay, so it switched point of view. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Clocky's theme park because there was a cutscene. Anyway, I was going here. Dear valued guest, can I actually receive an excellent store in the Clocky Extras filming experience? Where's my car?
Birds are born with no shackles. One feathers my fate. Blown away the white petals, leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation.
don't think I'm missing something. Anyway. That is not a 5-star. I got one. That's actually pretty good. I should be very close to getting it. You forgot I have Silver Wolf? Yeah, Silver Wolf is somewhere. I think I think Silver Wolf has max traces, yeah. I maxed out Silver Wolf. She's kind of fallen off a little bit because the issue I have with Silver Wolf at the moment, yeah, it's great for any hunt units. Yeah, she's out now in the UK. The China and all that got it first. Or the Asia
Serving under
region.
the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
That's it came out at 4 o'clock, so I've just been doing wishes. Currently it's on 50-50, but I do have enough wish for it, so this next one should be the 5-star. If my calculations are correct. It'll probably be within the temple. Yeah, that's a 5-star. Now, question is it a win? No. Oh, fucking hell. Got a conversion. Alright, it's not over yet. Absolutely what? To be honest, early when I first started playing this game, my rates, my pulls were pretty good. Honestly, how many do I need? Seems like I only got enough for 4 wishes. I really want to save this. This is equivalent to 15 wishes. Because I want to get this light cone here, but the only way I can get that outside of the game is to pull from the normal banner. But I've already reached the upper limits for these two. Should be worth it. Well, I'm at 6. 4. Until Aventurine. Aventurine's your first 5. Wait, didn't you not build from the beginner one? That's a light cone. That's 9. The fragments and pieces. The only way you get that is through getting 4-star copies. It's the same, similar to Genshin. You can tell by the aura. There are some music changes as well, and that's not 5-star. That's That's a 1 star. I got a feeling that my rates went all the way to 90. Not 90, but like 80 to 90. It's probably gonna go the same way. Although getting her is actually quite useful because I'm nearly time to shave the beard again. What, beard? Probably. It's not a 5 star. No, yours? Yeah, that does get irritating. Got her E1 if the target's current HP is equal to their max when.
The life of the Videodera is like a dream.
I haven't finished working on her, but I am getting her up for the revive capabilities, which is only useful in high levels, simulated universe runs. If you're doing the expansion ones. You probably need like to get some special cream to like moisturize the area where your beard is. That's basically what you need, because obviously with your hair and all that, it's the same with your scalp and all that. I found out the hard way, but it dries out really quick if you have a lot of hair. You need to keep moisturizing it and all that.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
I can't remember what the last one does. The max stack limit for Karma decreases to 6. Yeah, this is useful because it means her follow-up attack is triggered consistently. Okay. When the simulated universe is better than the actual universe, you feel like your units are goated. I mean, yeah, it's just how it is, because it's not supposed to be real, so they obviously, it's like cheat codes and all that. Oh, there's a new one, Cinematic Dream Chase. Okay, so there's a new, is there a new wallpaper as well? No. Someone else spawned here as well.
I think I just
You
saw
can't.
a group of void song whales fly past the window. It's a shame you
No, it's just a username.
I prefer to witness what
I'm naming the characters on their username, not for the... Well, because whenever you play online, the first thing people see is the username. Doesn't matter what character you have on it. Because if I named it any other character, all you see is a thing, so... And in terms of Wheezing Shiny spawned.
That reminds me, there were similar creatures that lived on Rafu. They didn't travel freely through the heavens, they lived in realms. We called them depth crawlers. Later, during the 3 settlings era, the Rafu's ecosystem underwent a sudden change. These gentle giants bore the brunt of the change, and forever disappeared down the river of time. I remember seeing a picture of a depth crawler in my childhood. I insisted to my parents that we had to go and see them. My parents told me how they had been extinct for thousands of years. It was so sad that my parents decided to take me on a star skiff to see the Void Song whales. It was the first time I'd ever laid eyes on them.
Yukong is...
Such miraculous creatures. Thinking back, that trip to see the Void Song whales was one of the turning points which set me on the path to becoming a fighter pilot. Life truly is full of wonder.
No, Yukong is actually... She appears in the, She appeared in the Memory of Chaos. If you you can get a free one from her, and that's why I got her from. She appeared like later in the updates. Oh, they got numbers here now. Let me see if they added anything here. No, that's for a thing, but I don't need that.
Do you want to enter the...
So if you go to, I believe, so the standard one here, this is where you get the gambling girl. If you get up to, I think 4. Actually, it might show up on the rewards here. Memory rewards. There should be one of them. I think it's. I think it doesn't seem to show it anymore. But yeah, you were able to claim it from here, and she was in, I think, this one. In the second part, and this is base game stuff. When they get around to finishing Pelliconi, there's probably gonna be another like standard one that gets added. That obviously goes through like that storyline. It's basically just refighting bosses, but with but basically hard mode, effectively. I haven't actually used. It's just used. Let's get my dailies out of the way, so I don't actually have to worry about that. So relics, one support character. Think I need attacks. Early access, so I need to get access to that. Actually, what I need is relics. She requires speed and energy recharge. Energy would only be from. I might farm this set. Nice. Well, good luck on your pulls. Can't be worse than mine. Yeah, I've already maxed out my stuff here, but I prefer using this menu. Yeah, I got someone on my friends list that's got C6 Acheron. Oh, sorry, E6.
Once more.
Absolutely went ham on. They must have saved up from the start of the game. To get E6 Acheron is a joke.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill tidings manifest.
Existence is unity.
Destined for oblivion.
Farming an auto for the moment because I'm waiting to do the state. I still need to finish off Black Swan. I need to upgrade her traces for her skill, ultimate, and talent.
Beneath the water.
But her basic attack is up already. And she kind of needs basic attack is part of the main kit. So. But to be fair, if I usually max out all their talents, I usually do all of them anyway. I'm just gonna waste all. I'm gonna change the lineup. Waste the energy. Dismiss that. Use my alcohol.
Time to say bye. Boom.
If I have Acheron, I think E2 Acheron means that I don't need 2 nihility units. I can run with 1, obviously herself included, so I have 2 nihility units on my team. She gets the buff for having 2 when she has 1 additional one. And then I can run a harmony unit and a preservation unit. But you could just go all DPS as well. If you want, you can go pseudo preservation by going with Welt, because Welch would prevent enemies having their turn.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Relax. Existence is unity.
Still waters of a bliss.
When does your update come in, anyway? Vex. Yeah, that's the dailies for today done. So the dailies on this game is so nice. Literally, like you're basically done the moment you've like done. Like you can get it done very easily. Usually, if you log in, usually you have to do like crafting or level up a relic, and then just do one of these like farm relics or materials or for your traces, and just borrow a character from your friends list. Easy. Sometimes you just do like a whole day's, like a whole farm, and usually you do like 2 waves of 6, so like 12 waves of enemies, and it's usually enough to get everything done, as long as you use a character on your friends list. I'll get more wishes from the story. I still gotta do the trial stuff. This event's still going on, but I have to complete the prerequisite. What was the message here? So this one. Okay, so this is just a continuation of that storyline. That event doesn't unlock until I've done this one. Then I would imagine Clocky's thing's gone up a level. Travel log, I need to still do the trial characters. And obviously you got your daily login, which is nice. So I'm going to get 10 wishes from this anyway, which is nice. And then, yeah, pretty much that. Nothing behind.
Let the show begin.
Suppose you can't like draw all the enemies in.
Here's some disharmony.
Oh, he's just. Minor physical damage. Increase ally damage of all allies. And then the ultimate. Increase crit rate. From what I've gathered from the people that got early access to Robin, she is someone that excels at providing characters. Basically, if you've got characters that do a lot of follow-up attacks, she buffs them. Which means Clara, Dr. Ratio, Topaz, Aventurine, although, yeah, all of those characters get buffed by Robin, and is probably on par with Run May in terms of, like, buffing your team. Like, game-changing harmony characters is what we're talking about. Meta-defining even.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity.
Want to see what I can do?
So what I want to do is use all my character stuff before the enemies have the turn, use the ultimate, and then I get another turn.
Time for a shot. Right. Soul Stars Echo.
And then you get your own music. 100%.
Nap time. No more playing nice. Dodge this! Time to twirl!
Wait, Robin got attacked? Wait, can she still get targeted? I wasn't aware she still gets targeted in this stage.
Let me through!
And ads are playing. Excellent. The game knows when to play ads, eh? But that's basically Robin's kit. As I said, pretty useful. I got a couple characters that would benefit from her team comps. Mainly Clara. Because Clara always gets abused. March 7th, maybe? March 7th really does follow up attack. Yeah, honestly be Clara. Clara probably the early on to get a major buff from this. Dr. Ratio as well, Topaz. Basically, I'll put all of them on the same team. I kind of really need to get Clara's Light Cone or the Battle Pass Light Cone for Destruction. That allows health, HP recovery from being targeted or hitting the enemies. But I'm currently finishing off one of the Light Cones before I start doing another one. What I end up doing is probably grabbing all of them, superimpose 1, and then work on getting them superimpose 5 over time.
We're in trouble now. Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Who invited you? Tough luck running into me!
Who will get targeted more often? Hunt character, it'll be... Yeah, I fucking knew it. It's always... I swear she's got a hidden stat where she just always gets targeted. Like, what the fuck?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. Let the valuation begin. Who will it be? Told ya I could fight. For oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Go nuts! No man,
Market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Lol.
Freeze!
Move carefully.
My turn!
March 7th would most likely get attacked, but Trailblazers also got a high chance.
Let's make it quick. You can't run! Just a scratch. Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck
The
running
truth
into
of
me!
life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
There is a wild Yanma? What the hell is that? So I don't know all my Pokemons, unfortunately. I'm only very familiar with. I say very familiar. I'm most familiar with Generation 1 to 3 for Pokemon Fire Red mainly. But even then, I don't remember Pokemons from that far back. A couple from Sword and Shield, but I don't really remember Pokemon names that much.
Yield.
Deals physical damage to a single enemy, applies burden to them for every 2 basic attack skill ultimates, allow using enemy burden recovers 1. I don't know how long burdens last for though. So you target, you basically place a mark on an enemy, and if they get attacked, they get.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Still in denial? Recount.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Single target deals more damage. Not really, yeah, that fight is interesting. Could have added more enemies, I guess. This one's mainly focusing on break attacks. So, I don't know what characters they'll give me for buffing breaks. Basically physical characters, yeah.
Spirit be gone.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Time for enemy data seek net marker activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Knew you missed it, the Marstruck. By the order of the 10 lords, execute the Marstruck.
Recount. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Wait, ain't there an achievement for using that character?
Knew you missed it, the Marstruck.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
This is serious.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I don't know how long burden lasts for. I need to see what the status of that. If it just stays on until they either die or gets cleared somehow, I assume. That's another thing I should probably check. Is check the. Cause I've got the new area. Golden hour. Check the clock to see if it's gone up a level. It might only go up a level if I do the career though. So I got a feeling I might just have to play.
Haven of memories.
Yeah, this would... I got a feeling that would probably max it out again. Jesus Christ, yeah, this game lags my PC. Don't know why Shiro's stream went off. 22 minutes. Oh, apparently there is Twitch drops for this. Why was I not informed of that? Also, Shiro's stream got exited because I clicked that. Oh dear. Okay, back on Shiro's stream. Let me add that then. It just didn't came up listed on Starro, on the drop page for some reason, but I guess they just added it. That was when I was starting the game. Alright. Phenomenal. Is that what I think it is? Jin joined back into the Discord? Wait, did he leave the server before? Hello, Jin? Jin, I added your role back, by the way. I don't know what happened to you. Didn't even realize you left the server. Oh, is Max muted from client side? I don't know what Jin's role were previously. Whether he was gifted a sub or not. Actually, I could check. See if he previously subbed. 13 months. He has previously subbed, so I'll have to give him that role back. Actually, it's a good thing Twitch now tells me if someone's previously subbed or not. Gotta give him that role. Which one is it? Team Unleashed? As you can see, my hard drive's killing itself right now because of what's going on. Right. Yeah, this area is super demanding. It's not great. Love it was rubbing question mark.
This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
I'm pretty sure it's Sparkle. Has to be. Let me see. Runmei, Tingyun,
To my
Jin,
joints.
and there's people blocking. Okay.
Can I drive it without a license?
Hold on. I'm getting a bit of stuttering. Give me a moment. I think Guess is part of NPC, right? It might be from previously. Oh, I know where I am. I might have to lower the quality. Let me see what the quality is on. Well, it's actually mostly hard drive. I don't know what is causing that. It's on medium. I don't understand why it's lagging.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape. But I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking
Oh shit.
out of the void.
What's going on, Shiro? I was lurking in your stream for a bit. How was Persona 4 Golden? And thanks everyone for coming over from Shiro's stream. Hope you enjoyed his side of the stream on Persona 4 Golden. Is that your first playthrough or second? Chaos. Yeah, you were definitely. It looked like you were getting to almost the first playthrough. Damn, man. Is this are you going for the true ending path, or are you just kind of doing the first playthrough as like a YOLO run? It's pretty difficult to get. Like you could do it, but it's really difficult. Golden ending, so yeah, you're going for the golden route. It's difficult because you have to say the right things and stuff, and you're being directed to it. Yeah. I shouted you out earlier, by the way, as well. Yeah. I think you should have got a shout out. Let me see. You did. You got an announcement. I'm actually happy that the Twitch added a whole like announcement command for it, because I changed it all like the alert stuff over to it now. But yeah, I'm just playing some Star Rail. I was playing the finals earlier. I'm now doing Honkai Star Rail. There was a new update that dropped today, so I'm just doing the main story quest for it. Tried pulling for Robin, but obviously lost to 50-50 again. So we'll just have to grind for the content. This should be enough anyway. The new updates usually drop plenty of wishes. I should be able to get it towards the end of her banner.
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. It's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
CG coming in with the raid, 13. You were doing retro. Is it more Donkey Kong Country ZG or something? And welcoming in everyone who came in from ZG stream. That's 2 raids now, pretty much back to back. Lord Shira came in with his group. He was playing Persona 4 Golden. Now we got you coming in over with your people. You are doing retro achievements. 2 achievements left before you badged it fully. Nice. Well played. I'm waiting for the moment you hop onto Driver 1, because Driver 1 isn't just story progression stuff, by the way. That is part of it, but it isn't just that. It's also time trials and everything, including the training one. If you weren't good at Driver 1, those achievements are gonna make sure you're good. You don't know what you got to do, ZG. You will have to become the driver, like no other. Gotta get good, yes. But this game will teach you how to drive. Yeah, hey, there's no relying on me to help you out here. You're on your own on that. Like, I'm not doing that mission for you like I did in Driver 2. Although, don't worry, Driver 2's next, so that'll be fun. Although, you can argue Driver 2 is an easier game than Driver 1 in some aspects. There's still quite some hard stuff on there. Yeah, oof. And then, hey, when they add Xbox original and like PS2 retro achievements, I'm requesting Driver 3 with a, you'll be fine. Well, yeah, welcome in everyone. I got the Soul Grain Pokemon game on this stream as well. ZG has it on his. The decks from his ZG stream are separate to mine, so you will have to collect your own Pokemons from this stream if you are interested in that. I doubt there would be either anyway. Driver 3 wasn't too well received overall. There's quite a bit of bugs in it. Honestly, if there is going to be badges for it, it will just be for the main mode and maybe some of the survival mode, and that's it. But yeah, it's a bigger game. You'll probably more likely see badges for Stuntman 1, which was the prequel to Driver. If you're wondering, it was the Reflection's way of reflecting on their development. No, it was Reflection's way of flexing their engine by releasing Stuntman. Not even for Stuntman. Stuntman actually isn't too bad. The only achievements you would get on Stuntman is just story-based one. There wouldn't really be any purpose to do one for the creative mode, because it requires you to unlock stuff from the story anyway. Unless it's like doing certain flips and all that, but Stuntman, maybe it's just getting the perfect on each of the runs. That's as much as I can see it. Stuntman Ignition is when it actually gets a bit tricky, because to get a perfect run on that game, you would have to... Stuntman Ignition, which wasn't the same developer, but it has the same kind of vibe. You basically, from the start of the action scene, you have to do constant stunts all the way to the end of the action scene with no interruption. And I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for doing it for every single mission. Or not achievement, but like there's ones for doing it for overall for all of the missions. I remember doing that, and it was a fucking ball ache, but I did it. The only ones I got left is online achievements. There's Stuntman for the GBA. I'm not going to include GBA. GBA games. There's the early good ones in there as first party, and a couple third party ones.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape was not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but But keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, have a good night, ZG.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
May I ask what happened to you?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free
So
to
fun
say
and funny
your
has question mark.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, to tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. A representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
Wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff were banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
No, you don't say.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
I do wonder what that button does. Yeah, everyone who came in over from ZG stream, thanks for dropping in. I'm just doing the story quest for Honkai Star Rail. I haven't actually streamed this game before on my channel. I have been playing it off stream since release. So yeah, I'm just basically picking up from, what is this, 4.3? No, 4.2. This is 4.2. No, it's not 4.2, that's Genshin. 2.2. There you go. So yeah, there'll be things that isn't covered on this stream. Obviously, if you've been following along with other channels and stuff, basically this is just I'm just covering the new content stuff. That is pretty much it. I'm not going through the start of the game or anything like that. So anything like that you're looking forward to, you're probably best off checking out someone else's channel on YouTube. But if you are following now, that's currently what I'm doing. So there's drops enabled for that game. So if you've got your accounts linked, you can claim the rewards. I'll be playing it for a bit anyway, or at least till my PC dies or I get tired. But we'll see. I'll see if I can get the main story out of the way, and then probably leave it there for streaming this.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain in the red light, tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family.
Sparkles the skies.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Oh no. Yes, going back to my perspective. Let's see what's different now. In the meantime...
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are you alright? You lied to me. Are you Firefly's soul?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria and miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
Wait, no Robin? Did you do your pools? Did you not get Robin as well? Did you actually get a 5-star? And what was it? I am in Discord, Rex, but I don't know if you're there. I know Jin's or Discord crashed. That works as well. Yeah. Yes, unfortunate. Lots of light cones. I actually forgot to go through my light cones and organize it.
And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. I'm completely confused. I completely understand. Yes, I know exactly what's going on. I somewhat get what's... Is there no middle ground? Can I be like, yeah, I roughly get it. It was just wing it. Go to sleep, Rex. Go to sleep.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say you're very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done, and then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Alright, Rex. You have yourself a good night then. And yeah, thanks. I'll probably just go through the story quest on this, and once I'm done with that, I'm probably just going to end it for this game and pick up all the other side quests, probably off stream. I do want to showcase the story on this game though. I thought, fuck it. If I'm streaming Genshin Impact, I might as well stream this, because I do play both games.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived. driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Blade
Why?
drives.
Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Oh, missing no.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Also, Discord fucking crashed it again. I'm just gonna have out of voice. Fucking Discord's just being a pile of shit for some reason. Give me a moment, everyone. I'm just exiting Discord because it's just It keeps crashing. I don't know if anyone's having any issues with Discord where it will just randomly disconnect you, reconnect you to the voice chat, and it will just randomly crash and will not tell you that you crashed, and until you focus, it will just it's dog shit. I've been having this issue for about a month now. It's awful.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that name is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Yep.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
So, are we taking control of Firefly?
The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Okay, cool. We're in a new area. Not as big as I thought, but I guess it's more of like an alleyway with thing. Okay. There. It's behind us. Found a bird. Okay. Gotta just listen out for that audio cue. There's nothing here.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elios scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Because we are the variable.
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 tactical heavy assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
So disappearance, I'm assuming, is only can only be seen in what, the dream world?
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Let's talk to Welds.
Something on your mind?
Yes,
Let's
Welds.
talk about it. No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron, and given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Okay. What are your thoughts on Galahad?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Alright. Time to narrow a run away down this alley. This trash bag's mine. That's funny.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams sure fall. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Darn it, those good products, whoever's took them all, I couldn't care less. Should have fallen on such a obvious track. It's fine as long as the people are still around, still find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day we'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us, twofold.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
This place is bigger than my house. I see the bird.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back, but then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
Finally come, young warrior chat. See this map? I marked the location of treasure for you. I assume that's in the middle. Okay, that's just an advertisement.
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Okay, yeah, sure. Just solid drop. Oh, someone's drunk. Okay.
What a huge clock. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, it's Clocky. Looks like adverts are playing.
I think there's a settlement of this size within the Dreamscape. Far beyond the family's reach.
Alright, you lot, I got you covered. I just realised something. Did we get a new... I do wonder what, if we got any new drops for Simulated Universe. Like from the Herta shop. Maybe. See what it's included. Excuse me. There is a new light cone. In fact, there's 2 new 4-star light cones. This is part of the Hanami increase. Okay, so that's useful for 1. This one's Nihility. Fair. Oh, there's a primate. Let's capture that. I think the ad should be over by now. Yeah, the ad should be over. Alright, I'll continue with the gameplay now. I'm just trying to see if there's anything new. I mean, those are the 4-star light cones. Oh, that's the event one. I see. Okay, don't really see anything that's missing outside of just playing the game. I did claim this, which means I can wish. I wonder if the wishes got updated recently. Yeah, it did get updated. I'm already at page 8. Jesus. Wait, so if I use up most of my wishes, I'm already halfway through. Oh, Chris will be coming up to 40 wishes. I've just done 1 more, so I don't say that anymore, and it hasn't updated. This would mean that I'm on 39 for pity. So I would need another 41. No, 51 for a guarantee, effectively. I do wonder though. What? How far did I go? Could assume everything after that is 5. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. 75? Really? 74? From what it looks like? 73? 74-ish? That's a miscounted it. Jesus. Yeah, pretty much went into the 70s, almost 80 range for all wishes. So I'm probably about seeing around the same.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
A familiar face.
Not exactly. I've only met him once. Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Looks like Welt doesn't see Clocky.
This can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Fuck is. Hello to my baseball bat. Spare the base, spare the bat. Pirate bird. It's my trash can. Fortunately able to share this beautiful scenery with you, chat. See this, you clockies? That's a result of hard work. It's magnificent. Compared to the whole stream, this is a small section. Goodbye, I have to return to the Great Tree. Yeah, this place. I mean, this. Oh, okay, kind of like chaos here. It's like a void, nihility almost. Yeah, because look at that, it's nihility, but it's sort of the structure's sort of just makeshift of. And how the fuck am I supposed to aim for that? I see that floating there. How am I supposed to hit that? That's an achievement as well. Oh, new guest. You need tickets from me if you're going to go to the next stop. There's no tickets. Looks broken. You can pretend not to have anything. I've seen anything. A great tree.
Just a wallflower.
I hear something nearby. Oh, it's there. One can note some clocks become friends, but birds can't fall in love with cats. I don't get it. I see the flow of time frozen, a city full of light shining. I read it because I ended up yawning. Speak human, please. Are you a poet? You talk weird. Oh, clockwork. I'm going to assume there's a dialogue option for doing this. I think I'll do Happy last time. I think these are all just riddles or something. I don't see anything. Okay, that's just... The distance dreamers used to gather here. Okay. Dreamflux Reef Memorial is becoming increasingly abnormal. So I started my research in the Memorial Dynamics. I've been monitoring the flow. It can't be. It's definitely something strange. I guess something's changing.
Interested in learning about the dynamics of Memoria?
Well, not really. I'm interested in doing clockwork dialogues. Let's try the last one.
Interested in learning about the dynamics of Memoria?
Only a few hundred people have graduated. Okay, I don't think I'm getting anything. Given that clockwork is used for these two, it might be something to do with a certain path to Trailblazer. Damn guy, hiding behind the thing. I think let me grab this real quick. Okay, so still got a couple areas to explore down here. There's also a shop here as well.
I remember when this place
I'll deal with the shop later. I hope I didn't see a fly to my left. I'll deal with that clockwork in a bit. Yay! Wait, hold on. Hanu's bomb. Okay. Let's continue the main story. Huh. To Slumber Town? To the rooftop? Imagine those coins being gated and you actually have to... Oh, you get access to those. To the rooftop. Permanent boarding pass? Okay. Sorry, if I'm not talking too much, I'm getting quite tired. I think also people are waking up for their school and stuff, so... Kabutops has appeared. What will you do? Also, new pieces. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's more. Just wondering where I gotta go with that. That was a tricky one. Wasn't expecting it to be that difficult. Jesus. Cool. Also a chest. Okay. Do I have a checkpoint here? No, this is a unique area. Okay, cool. Oh. I got a feeling that the only person that can fire over there is Boot Hill. Who the hell would have ranged fire all the way down there? Probably Sampo. It's always Sampo, isn't it? Actually, Topaz might have the range. We'll see. There we go. Strangers, you visit the Dream Flux and still made it this far. Means you know the Dream very well. Let me ask you a question. Do you know the name of... I only know Brother Hanyu. It is Planet Baseball Bat. It's the planet of Hanyu. It's You need to add more words. Oh, okay.
Ensuring that the name Hanunu is etched into every...
You must be prepared to pay the price.
There's something profound heroic.
Alright. He's calm. Let's go angry. Okay.
Ensuring that the name Hanunu is etched into...
Oh, is he immune to this?
There's something profoundly heroic about Hanunu.
You're changing my emotions, aren't you? You actually knew it. Troubling.
Ensuring that the name Hanunu is etched into everyone's mind is crucial.
Alright, cool. Let's go.
Profoundly heroic about Hanunu. There's something profoundly heroic about Hanunu.
So he's just sort of meta the whole thing. Go to Slum Town. Curtain has been uncovered. Don't eat me, I'm paper. Oh dear. I'm gonna eat you.
Are you really leaving?
The hell? This one's gone haywire. Oh. Yeah, I think I got some latency issue at the moment on this game. I don't. It's not even latency issues. I think it's a hard drive issue. Really fine. How can I have such extreme fault? Great new job recently. I'll deal with Nielsen later. And you. That's me working with
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
Do you know how to fly? I think that might be most of it. There might be a couple missing. I can't move anymore. No, there's some more here. You know this granny friend. Stir and head. Laughing one moment, didn't read the next. The map says there was treasure around here, right? Something like that. Captain... Wait. Oh, wait, she was from above. She came down here. So-called Nameless, I believe. Chest down here. Absorb emotions. Collect this.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Don't you find me Demonscape? It was probably not easy. The fuck is this? Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, MLG skills right here, that's what we're talking about. First, you discovered my work. Oh, that's unnecessary. Pleasant design. Okay. What if I got more? Got another one for a wish. That's not happening. Manhole preservation. The ability. Am I covering all the manholes to do something with each of the paths? Oh, also. You see from my impeccable disguise, even got a balloon with a wig to beat the other birds. Because my eyes see all. You cannot escape my wrath, bird. Harmony. Oh, you here to buy some balloon chip? I haven't seen Erna come back. This shop is closed for her. See. I didn't realize there was a back alley here. Destruction. I've lost movement. Actually, you've collected all the blessings from the Sacred 7 manhole covers. Your great name is known by all throughout the manhole covers. You know what the blessing manhole covers do? You hit the nail on the head. They're cool and they're very cool. Wow. Anyway, it's cool. Thank you, game. Thank you. You're breathtaking. Seems like there's a definitely have some connection thing going on.
Let's have a toast to Dreamscape, stranger.
So this is the so-called free.
So there's probably a couple more missing from the new area. Oh my god, my stamina is not great. I'm extremely tired for no reason. I would really love to finish this quest. Why am I going to the wishes? I'm trying to remember what I was doing before. I need to check my inventory or something. That's useful. That's a lot of light cones that I'll be recycling. I think swordplay might not actually be maxed out. I think it's at 4. No, it's actually maxed out. This one. This one's not maxed out. That actually finished it off. That was good. It's very good. Just so I know it's got no other copies. Yeah.
Today's fortune.
I'll finish off this. I was updating the light cones to be taking in new stuff. Okay, that is cool. Last one is this one. And is that done? I mean, stat-wise, it should pretty good. 65 speed. I think the next cap is 69. Can't remember the threshold, but I'm pretty sure it's the highest speed character in the game. I don't even think Silverwolf comes close. not Silver Wolf. Thing. I actually need to get this speed up to 160 as priority due to that light cone. Although the stats say use attack, but I guess I'll need really good stats on the substats. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Let me just add this. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know how long I'll be on for, but I'll try my best. I'll try to get through the main story and then I'll finish up whatever else needs to be done in this game. Off stream. I'll probably get to disable the webcam because I honestly passing out. But I'll continue. Oh, let me capture the game. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll try to continue with the main game and see how long we can go on for. Didn't that, did that just start? Should have just finished. Okay, it's just finished. Cool.
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Mr. Yang, you can see him too. Mr. Yang is still young at heart.
Your memory zone mean?
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone. Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
This description, could it be?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher, but he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family, and he specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Oh, friends!
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we are still none the wiser.
It has to be Gallagher who's behind it all. That visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about. That name, Sleepy.
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
You also saw him, Mr. Yang.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. I'm really still so young at heart.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Nisha.
Young at heart, man. He still wants to do the comic books and all that.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Black hole? An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Katie.
Oh, right, yeah. The one I spoke to earlier.
Look! There she is! My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
So why aren't you leaving? What are you doing out here?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Oh no.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably,
Due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. We must uncover more concrete proof. We must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Is one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor?
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see Penacony today. It's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Oh my god.
Let me go!
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
well, this is how it turned out.
Now you shall pay respects to Mark 7th. Ghost of Dream.
Me? A ghost? Don't hurt you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
Invisible who? Wait.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters.
Wait, what?
Dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Wait, what? Are we seriously going to a fight? That's a new enemy, isn't it?
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha. More enemies. Time for a fun. This combat needs optim. This is double speed. All things in the human creations. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer? Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. I guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Let's see how you handle a stroke.
March 7th is like the Paimon of this game. It's always... They always grab the sort of the more annoying voices to hear.
She can't be too far away.
But that's probably like her character anyway. It's just funny. Oh, who's this person?
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Is it Aventurine? Like, well, the life of a gambler. Or something along those lines.
There she is.
It really is her! Miss Robin!
Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Interesting.
Feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. And now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream. Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream.
Well, that's not good.
Incredible. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. Naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
It looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
this place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One, to the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their position? Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
Why does it sound evil?
I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scum? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly? They find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Gallagher.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
Because it's Wednesday.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor, a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
Their names are inscribed here. Then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded, wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, They spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin. Hey, got some new stuff. Excellent. Very nice.
Today's fortune is...
Excalibur situation. It looks like everyone... I can talk to everyone before I proceed with the next task. Let's see what's going on here.
Brother. There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Is he Mikael Welt here? No.
Oh, the atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting the back.
I've double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikael is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with the Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge,
time and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, set out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plagued humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Interesting.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Yeah, we've still got a traitor we got to deal with as well. And I don't know who the hell the traitor is. Probably Emanator of Destruction. We'll see.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Mr. Wing, I guess it's time to wing it.
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wings holds all the answers.
No, let me talk.
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within.
The Stellaron.
The Stellaron.
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Nope. I guess everyone disappeared.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me, and I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed, for the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who barely even barks. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Interesting.
We've always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Oh, I guess we'll wait for the ads to finish. I wonder if there's a 7-hour stream. Jesus. Any more codes that dropped? No, it's just that one code. Oh no, that's two. Jeez, you lot don't understand how tired I am. I am so fucking tired. Jesus. another 2 minutes or so on the ads, so just gotta wait. Guess I could do a super lore if anyone's in chat. Poliwrath isn't appeared? Oh, that Pokemon. I can't remember if that was... I think that's a psychic fight, right? Pokemon? Something like that? Oh. $25 seconds. And that's a rip. Alright, ad should be over. I'm going to resume. Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'll win. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Going up against the Dream Master. Nah. I surrender.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay, we're making some prep work. Let's do this.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure you won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
The keepsake? I don't remember this. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this? Token of IPC Corporation. You remember to envoy play? I remember played a little trick with it. Inventurine's token. Huh.
I knew it.
It's a Pot of Greed or a Uno reverse card. I don't think it'll bring us any luck.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Legwork?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Well, you make me blush with all these flurries. Keep them coming. Oh, of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy. I don't even use the fucking destruction path. I'm gonna pick the top one.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblazers. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Oh, okay. Is it something to do with this plaque?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Bit of lag there. Oh. I guess there's a new level unlocking. I'll probably have to rewatch that on YouTube. I don't know why the cutscene's lagging. I'm guessing there was a level transition.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Lakewood, the Watchmaker.
What is going on with my PC? I don't know why the fucking hard drive's maxing out on that. Is it something to do with the captures? I have no idea.
Today's fortune is...
CPU?
Not good for work or overtime.
Oh, I'll watch the cutscene on YouTube. I'm not too sure why that ended up cutting out. Okay. Western recliner.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
this dream bubble?
It's either a trigger or a delay.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. Mischievous old man. Well, didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Okay, interesting. No, don't teleport me, damn it!
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Oh no.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the Express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
She can't
I don't
contact
think
him.
she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Oh, it's Bill Purple! The Lost Tycoon.
I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
That's cool. Oh my god, that range. Oh no, he doesn't even have a reload, he just fires like that. That's pretty cool though. Very cool. Meet the first Nameless on Penacony. So my current team, oh, it just replaces my characters. Interesting.
Recognition.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in amber era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, There's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
I think I'm gonna restart the game because I'm very unsure. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna relaunch it and see if that fixes the download issues I'm getting on here. Yeah, because the loading time here, this shouldn't be happening. I don't know if that's just how things capturing, and it might have just been because of the install earlier. It's using up all the processing. I don't know. If I just restart, it might fix the issue. Alright, give me a moment. No idea why it's no idea why I was running like shit. As I said, during that cutscene, it must have transitioned the level during it, which is probably why it was stuttering. But normally it won't do that, and I'm hoping it doesn't do that again. But we'll see anyway. When we get back in, it should load much quicker if my assumption is correct. And it could just be a bad read. Yeah, it looks a bit quicker now, so it could just be that. What is my point of view currently? How many people? So some Boot Hill and Trailblazer. Trailblaze Chronicle. Or Boot Hill, Broken Arrow. I wonder if they retroactively added that in the older updates for Dunham.
I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation. I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Dream Master?
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
It's suspicious.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC? Well, if you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were
Fair.
them, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I give a backup plan to the Memo Keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
A secret signal.
that's right.
A concrete object can indeed help the Memo Keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry. It's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Speed.
My phone actually book a stay on credit.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Oh wow.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Or Pom Pom. Jesus.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of playing out festivities.
One peach soul, Glenn.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
As Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
No way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the Memo Keeper couldn't afford it?
should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just one
Ooh. Very nice.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Don't say.
There's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous bolts in the cosmos to mess with. Who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Set lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Oh, that's funny.
You know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure. I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe she pay the Harmony pulling the strings. We find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They even break their own rules.
Mm-hmm.
But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Stellar Hunter? Oh, Stellar.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons of paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan.
Oh, I need to go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. I think ads are playing in 15 minutes, so I'll be back in about 5. Oh, I'm back.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. And by the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdonis White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdonis White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha ha! Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdonis White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, friends!
Right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
Two guests?
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor.
It's funny.
It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
What's going on, Bruce?
Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting?
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Danho. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you.
Right, Bruce?
Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the God you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sinthirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstrayers, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
Pathstriders.
They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, who were once my dear companions, a group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zero, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the Nihility. As for me, I have suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this test.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the Nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Alright, guess we'll wait another 3 minutes. It's exciting stuff. I'm gonna delve into the additional content that's been added into this game. While I wait, apparently there's a new Trailblazer type you can unlock according to this site. I also didn't redeem the code recently. Oh no, I have. Well, I haven't. Alright, looks like we've got another minute or so. Oh, that's interesting. So Robin's kit also allows DOT teams to perform faster. Also, it seems like the adverts are done. I'm going to assume if I'm on a different tab, the adverts don't change. Oh, sorry, the timer doesn't go down.
One more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh, is this Robin's perspective now?
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Xipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Xipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Some sort of like church or something.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
What?
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Jesus.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of soul wine.
Jesus, man. Oh, really?
That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there, all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, what a dick.
Revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I've heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
Alright, let's go over there.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottom. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacone, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacone to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Yeah, I forgot this area is quite demanding. Jesus Christ, I'm actually passing out here. Hopefully I don't have too much going on for the story.
Exercising in dreams actually works.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this Jubilant Dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Oh wow.
You
Sure.
know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour football. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Pretty much.
She did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
Afford.
The paradise in our dreams. It doesn't have to end.
No.
What is Sunday's
And the
plan?
paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
I guess we're just talking of NPCs, see what's going on. Yeah. Quiet guest.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Robin, can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt.
Age?
But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sikozian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live. Everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
Neutron bomb. What, nuke?
Heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now dreaming, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not.
I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart. My life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. Now I envy those everlasting things.
Poor man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Looks like I've still got loading issues on this game, because obviously... Spiro appeared earlier as well. Oh, so beta tester for the new update. Oh, I redeemed that code already. Oh, is that Sparkle?
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me? Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You've done so much for the family.
Or Sparkle.
You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? Do you think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing?
But I'm pretty sure after all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right, I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Oh no.
Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charming Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Should you give me a button as well?
I heard a raven calling in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Okay.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
I think they got different opinions.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future, or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
Oh no.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, Why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Still on?
Sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Sunday's turning
While
evil.
this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Wait, is the sky breaking?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Sounds like it's gonna end up happening one way or another.